60 nice.
Wow, man. What's this game? Some kind of farm simulator? I had lots of plans once upon a time. When I was a young man, I had dreams. When I was a young boy. Wait, audio. I usually play this game with the other soundtracks. Does it have achievements? Yeah, it has a lot, actually. The most rare achievement is the one for flying 1,000,000 meters on a skateboard. Apparently it's a big deal. That's 1,000 kilometers. That's like 3 times the size of my brain. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Pretty huge. Yeah, see, the problem is that the design work in this game is pretty out there. But there's only a couple frames that I enjoy. Pretty much just this one. That's about it. And the designs are actually getting weirder, like they're getting weirder with the designs. I can't, this is as far out as the zoom. I can just jump in place.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
You see, that's why I don't do that, alright? The fucking game, it knows. It understands. Well, I guess I could play the game. I could try. 11, 13, 10, 12. See, I don't know what this game's about, and nobody can tell me. I just click heads.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I like the maps, but it kind of reminds me of Invictus. As in, like, they're just kind of like remixed versions of the same maps over and over again, and I don't even know where it leads. There's like a star map that has like 250 maps on it, and the point is finish those maps. So I was like, okay. I just have to do this for 250 maps.
Indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
I know it's just the beginning, but for me, it might also be my end. Yeah. Well, pretty much. It's not really obvious what you're going towards in this game. And to be honest, the same is kind of true with Path of Exile. Is that there seems to be an idea of what you're supposed to do, but then you look at the end game and it's like, what are these people doing? Like, why are they logging into this game every day? And it's not evident until you're already like a year into the game and you find yourself not even remembering the you that began the game in the first place.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
With every frame, and there's a lot of frames. The only thing I need to know is when to stop and grind for something. And I'm guessing that it's when you start to die. Also, my character is frozen.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Maybe it's not a good idea to lock my character down when I'm surrounded by enemies. Yeah, I was, but it's like, can I just stop doing that so I can kill the enemies around me? I gotta use the plunge attack more. I really enjoy it. I'm a plunge attack enjoyer. Also, my sword really sucks. I just started using a new sword and it hasn't been leveled up. So it has like no mods in it, no damage. But the more you use it, the better it gets. It's like classic WoW, I guess. You have to level up all your weapons. And they just suck shit when you start using them. I went from using a level 30 bow staff that had like 150 million% damage on it, and then I go to using this shit. And it's like, yeah, it's fast. At least it's fast. Yeah, that's the mastery system. The more frames and weapons you master, the better you become. But the only issue is that, yeah, you master a weapon, you switch to a new one, and the weapon sucks. So you get a power downgrade. And it's like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go back to old maps? It's like, fuck that. Wait, where am I going? Here we go. So it's like I maxed out the first sword and the bow staff, and now I'm onto this sword. Oh, boys. Oh shit, I accidentally fired a shot. I guess I lose. It's illegal to use a gun in Warframe. Yeah. I also heard later on there's this like horrible relic grinding system where you can turn any frame into like another frame. And it's like, cool. I can keep using Avara if I just spend 5 years grinding this frame into another frame. Alright. So now we wait until my allies stop fucking, and then we can go. Also, game audio seem a bit loud to you guys. I can hardly hear myself shitpost. I'll try it down to 15. It's just that when the action starts, it's really fucking loud. Maybe 20. I'll try 20. Yeah, the sword is really loud. I can't hear myself. Yeah, I'll try 20. Anyway, I have about like 20 hours in this game, but that's essentially nothing. Like, I'm still a new player. 20 hours is nothing. Yeah, see, the Cronus has no mods in it because it's so low rank. But I think I'll actually go right now and put some mods in it since it got so many levels. Yeah, man. I also have the frame Equinox. Like, it's so weird. I have, like, the starter frame, and I have Avara and Equinox. It's like, what the fuck? Because I just bought them.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Wow.
Anything about orders in there?
I don't know. All 10 will acquire affinity double the rate. Affinity? I don't really know what they mean by affinity. Okay. Swords.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
Shut your fucking mouth. Okay, like that, and shit, I had a stance mod. Where'd it go? And then I got 2 points left. Actually, to be honest, okay, I want that one. That's really important. I got Fury, or I could have. Okay, I'll keep it that. And I just need one that has 2 drain. I have a bunch of flawed mods. People say not to use them, but it's like, well, I don't have a choice. Status chance, mainly. Sure. More status. More speed. I want to get this maxed out so I can start using this, and this one again. Like, these 3 are like the best I have. It's like 120% elemental damage and 120% damage, just like damage. Actual damage. Yeah, better than no mods. Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking about, like, I want to go out and grind mods so that I won't fall behind on my weapons. Because the status, or the mastery, that's, you know, you get that automatically. But mods, seems like you have to hunt for them. And I need to know, I kind of want to know, like, when to start hunting for it.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I didn't want to know. Like, I'm thinking I should just keep playing until I hit a wall. And I don't know when that's going to be exactly. Refine a void relic once at your console. Well, I can't do that. Defeat the Sergeant at Iliad on Phobos. Well, I need to get access to Phobos. Okay, I'll do this. Did you potato your frame? I don't think so. How would you do that? Like combining mods incorrectly or what? Takes at 20 platinum. Oh, I haven't spent any of my platinum. What do you mean by potato? Oh wait, I'm still in a squad. I'm like waiting for the guy to say yes. Oh, that's what that does? Yeah, I didn't do it because it costs platinum, so that's what it does. It doubles your mod capacity. That might be good. I think there's only like one weapon that I maxed out. Actually, no, my frame actually is maxed out on its own mods.
I need you to sabotage this ship's
Yeah,
reactor.
I do plan on keeping this frame.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
But you can do that to like any weapon,
My
right?
intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Yeah, I don't know about
Search them
that.
out if
I'm gonna
you
keep
open
this
the
frame
show
for
notes
sure,
at
but I don't know what weapon I want to have. Obviously, any of the starter weapons are not gonna be good at the end game. Let me in the door. Oh, I can't go through the fucking door. Oh god, fucking puzzles on demand. Yeet! Oh, I can't fucking do anything. Oh god, there's fucking more. Okay, I need a bit of time to think here. Okay. I like the sniper rifle, but it has 5 in a clip, and that's not very much. Yeah, maybe I should like actually use my gun to... Oh, the gate's gone. Whoops. You get so used to melee, I forgot that I can use guns. Okay. Well, fine. But I get fancy. Oh.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant. My
Ooh.
desire to escape you is greater than your desire to catch me.
Oh god, he won't die.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Everything goes great until it doesn't. He goes back into an area that I was in that I didn't clear the enemies out of. It's like, I didn't expect to have to backtrack. Doesn't that use up like a premium currency? I thought that, like, you know, any other game would just make you have to spend your shit to res. Because that's supposed to be my fault. Oh. I guess that's why it's hard to get the achievement for resing players now, because they just res themselves. Yeah, well, I want to do it right.
This ship's reactor.
I don't want to waste time, but it seems like not clearing out the level ended up causing an issue.
Intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to.
Well, also the fact that my sword sucks ass.
Search them out if
Maybe
you
I
are
should have
willing
tried
to
using my
shoulder
gun.
added risk.
Because I definitely would have killed that guy if I had been using the bow staff. You guys haven't really watched me play a lot of shooters, so I'll say this much. Sometimes my aim is fucking amazing, and sometimes you can't believe how shitty it is. It's really inconsistent. It's really like a moment-by-moment kind of thing. Wait, no, I had it. Fuck, dude. Come on. I'll try. Hopefully I don't get too butt-ravaged. Yeet. Wait, it's not active? Won't die? Although, you know, playing Warframe, I wonder if maybe I should have ever tried playing Apex Legends. Because I never did, and I wonder about it sometimes. Wrong door. Okay, so the room where the objective actually is pretty much here. So I think I should stop here and clear out some of the enemies. So that if the guy backtracks into this room, I won't just get destroyed. I'm not even really sure I had the chance to hate VRs. I never really seriously played any of them. I just assumed I wouldn't be good at them. But that might not necessarily be the case. Depends how much practice can overcome my just usual shittiness. Is that like Ivara?
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Read the title, that's why I don't have Ivara Prime. Having normal Ivara, I had to buy it because I wanted it. Okay. don't need carries. I just need to learn. I'm here to learn. Yeah. You can, yeah, help me financially. Yeah. No, getting a hard carry is not going to help me at all, because all it's going to do is just get me further into the game and not knowing what's going on. Maybe I shouldn't make titles like that. Maybe I should make titles like, please write me into your will. Okay, that's every single enemy. And now this guy won't be able to escape. Oh wait, there's no enemy. Oh, he was optional. He was like a modifier. Well, that makes me feel kind of stupid.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I just did all that prep for no reason.
Coolant cell extracted.
Yeet. Oh, I have my pistol. Yeah. You can't use your actual main weapon. I have the akimbo pistols. They're not really that amazing. At least you can still melee. It's not a door. Okay, like that.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel
Okay.
port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
Yeah, so I've read. Vara's good for like stealth cheesing. Right now, though, I don't really get to have any benefit because I don't have a lot of energy, so I can't maintain perma stealth.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Dude, my floor. Defend all these. Well, I'm still holding the fucking control rod or whatever. I can't use my sniper rifle. Also, what sucks is that, yeah, I should go towards the Vara Prime, but I don't think she looks as cool as the normal version. It depends.
The enemy has destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them.
I think Vara is probably the coolest looking frame. There's, well, you know, there's a couple that come close, but I think she looks the coolest. Oh, dude. My pistol. It does nothing! Well, I've seen all the frames in the normal state. But no, I haven't seen all the costumes, because you kind of have to, like... Well, I went through the shop. I looked at everything in the shop. But there's a few things that you can't get there. You can't really see what things look like mixed and matched, and you can't see them with different color combinations. So you kind of have to own the frame before you really can see how good it's going to look. But imagine just picking a frame and being like, this one might look cool, and then like buying it or doing a bunch of grind. And then it doesn't. It's like, kind of sucks. I need to get out of here. I'm going to die. I can't get through that door. Again, if I could just fucking, like, put down... Thank you. Shit. Put down the fucking control rods so I can use my gun. Okay, much better. No more walls, dude. Ah, fuck, there's walls. Okay, that was not great. Can't fucking aim. My aim is shit. I'm stressed out. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then that's good. I was gonna unlock her anyway, eventually. Okay, 5 more ranks on sword. 1, 2, 7. Oh no, 5 left out of 12. Well, then I'll take away status chance and I'll use Vicious Frost. I can't get pressure point unless I take off. Well, honestly, this is probably worth more than... Yeah, okay, got that. And then 6 points left for... Okay, I need 1 more for this. Put stance back on. And then what's a good one that actually costs like 7? Oh. Yeah, that removes 1. There we go. Alright, well that's a little better. Lose the speed, but that's a lot more damage, so...
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Kill 20 enemies in 5 seconds? Okay. I don't think that's... I don't remember any maps that I've seen so far where that's, like, feasible to do, because you never get, like, 20 enemies on screen at the same time. It's not that I've seen. There's probably, like, a specific map where that's, like, viable. Like a bunch of small enemies or something. Survival. That's probably the biggest amount of enemy density I've seen, but still not 20. I probably killed, like, maybe 5 people in 5 seconds. I think that's about as good as I've gotten. Okay, 1 sec.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I will, just give me a second. Right, okay. The only frames that I would consider getting, as far as I know now, is the one that has the whip and the one that's basically just a wolf. I already have Equinox. So I could get Equinox Prime, Ivara Prime, and then those 2 frames. Anything else doesn't really... Like, that magical girl robot frame is cool, but she's apparently not very good, so you wouldn't want to, like, play a frame that's that shitty. Like, as far as I have been able to figure out, Ivara's kind of, like, mid-tier and sort of niche, but at least she's not, like, D-tier useless garbage. She's locked in a cage. Scan 1 Cephalon fragment on Mars. Oh. Equip codex scanners in your gear wheel at the arsenal. Well, I did do that. I'll just double check. Okay, I do have those. 1 fragment appears randomly in a mission. Well, I'll start a mission that I haven't done yet, and then we'll see how that is. I've probably done some quests, I don't know. I think I have like 2. I went to a player hub and it's like, it said there was a quest there and I couldn't find it, so I left. I probably should choose a, like a faction to get the faction XP or whatever, faction progress. I've been kind of putting that off.
Deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Wait a sec. Gear wheel is Q. Ah. Dude, I'm still at the start. Why are you, like, I'm just trying to... Christ. Oh my god. Oh, I'm holding it. I'm like, where's my codex scanner? Well, dude, I can't even find time to learn how to use it. Like, honestly, I hate how enemies infinite respawn. It's fucking bullshit, actually. Because sometimes you just need a moment. I mean, I guess the point is, yeah, you need, if enemies are around, you might want to farm them or whatever, but it's like, just give me a fucking second. Trash, this is a gorgeous Warframe. Don't tell me. Hey, Trash, how do you use this fucking scanner? I can't figure out where the fragment is. It, like, picks up on... Fucking... You scan enemies. Oh. Well, no, it's like the quest to get to the Phobos Junction. It says you need to, like, scan enemy... scan for... like a fragment, and there's like one that spawns per map, and you gotta use the shit. But it's like I have 25 charges of the scanner. Yeah, well, I know they're hidden, that's why you're supposed to scan for them. Okay, I guess it is enemies. But it didn't do shit. Yeah, but what am I looking for? Like, it's a big map. It's gonna be something that looks different from all the other stuff. But don't actually, like, use a charge. Good, leave the squad. It seems like when you need a moment to stop and think about something, the enemies just don't stop coming. Like, I can't read chat, I'm sorry. So the scanner doesn't actually help you find it. You have to find it and then scan it. Find 1,000 mods. I've already found 1,000 mods. That doesn't sound right. How dare you DM me? Maybe you guys could post a picture of what it looks like in chat so that when I find it, I know what it is. Because I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, the game sometimes is just very obtuse. This is stuff that'd be fun to figure out when this is 11 years ago, but it's not fun to figure out now. Like, I just need to know what I'm looking for. Yeah, but you DM me. It's like, you know, I'm not even in the game. Dude, it's so fucking small. Are you kidding me? Wait. Shit. Wait, I found one of those before. I do remember seeing one of those. I was like, what is that? I can't pick it up. So if I'd had the scanner, I would have been able to... Shit. It's kind of small. That's kind of small. Okay, well, I was hoping it'd be a bit bigger, but I just have to find... Just gotta find that. Chat, it's gonna take me so long to find it. I'm gonna max out my sword. You need to get one of these to get access to the Phobos fucking gateway. So I need to do this. Come back here, fucking. Luckily these enemies aren't that threatening. Yeah, probably a smaller map would be a better idea. Because I just chose a map that I was going to be doing anyway, because I thought that, you know... it's not that. That's not it. Yeah, because this map is just, like, enormous. And it's really maze-like. Yeah, I'm going to finish the map and just go and find a better one. Like, I'll go to, like, the first map there is. And then we'll search for it there. Now, just gotta figure out... Oh, it's one of... Oh, dude. This is kind of an annoying objective anyway, but I'll do it. We'll leave the scanning shit till later. Okay, how do you fucking... There we go.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Get in my fucking way. Power cell. I should have known because they were dropping power cells. It's like it's one of these missions. I got people joining the last time I did one of these matches, and they just kept activating more excavators, and we were up to like 6, and they just wouldn't let me finish the map. It's just like, I want to leave. And they're just like, no. You held me hot. Dude, there's so many! And I've run out of fucking patience.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
An artifact. It's not the one that I want. Dude, there's so many. I need to give it power. This is just one of those objectives that's not really great when you're alone, because there's kind of like 2 things you have to do. I think I have a guy here. I just keep seeing his dog. Well, Trash, I so much as mentioned playing Warframe, and all of a sudden I noticed you racked up like 25 hours of Warframe in the last week. It's like, dude, I'm not even playing the game yet. There wasn't even any guarantee that I was. But it's funny, even though it's kind of like a weird thing, I made up a list of games to play on Twitch, like a priority list, and I kind of feel better. Because I like Guild Wars 2, but the idea of playing it every single day was starting to bum me out.
Look what we just uncovered.
Oh, cryotic.
Extraction is available if you choose.
Yeah, I do choose. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's make like a hockey player and get the fuck out of here, chat. Also, how's my bullet dive? Fuck, never mind. You know what I said. How is it? God, this map is so... Well, what? I thought I saw something blue. Yeah, it's bunny hopping, but it needs like 3 different buttons, and it's just fucking annoying. Wrong way. Wait, that's a dead end. Okay, nothing there. Great. I think some frames can jump faster than others. Because I remember being on, like... I was pretty sure Eclipse could jump faster than this, but maybe not. There we go. Yeah, that dead ends. But this map is way too big to be searching for artifacts, so I'll get a better map. Well, see, one game is the meta, because if you play one game every day, people always come to the catalog expecting you to play the game, but the issue is that you gotta play the game every day. And Guild Wars 2, for the next couple of weeks, is gonna have drops enabled, and they have the new patch, so the channels were like thousands of viewers, and it's like, dude, if I wanted to compete with thousands of viewers, I go back to playing 14. So then I was like, well, fuck. So then I looked at Warframe, and it's like, well, Warframe's good. And then they had a Livestream dev patch, and then it went up to like tens of thousands of viewers, and it's like, okay, fuck that, let's play Path of Exile. And it's like, no, that's too big, let's play Tower Fantasy. And Tower Fantasy is the only game that doesn't have good viewership, and there's a reason for that. Every other game depends on the day, really. Warframe has like low Twitch viewership when nothing's happening, but it like skyrockets when shit's happening, it's crazy. Yeah, it's just dead enough, and it's full of BRs. Dude, I want to play that game to see what the endgame is like, but apparently the endgame is terrible. Because you just gacha roll all your raid gear, and then nobody wants to raid with you. And it's like, that's cool. That's probably gonna be how every MMO is gonna be eventually. It's just gonna be like loot box, fucking battle pass, RNG, gacha, loot for your raids, and if you don't do it, you get like gate kept. You get gate kept. But Tower Fantasy, I think, is good, like, kind of casually as, like, a not Genshin Impact. Except that when you finish a map area, you get costumes, which, why the fuck does Genshin not have that? Like, Tower Fantasy is like a dress-up simulator, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, gatekeeping can be good, it can also be kind of trash. Okay, chat. What's the first map in the entire game? Oh, dude, leave the squad. Don't get me fucking mired in this bullshit. Dude, I actually don't know. Like, something that's very simple, I imagine it'd be like one of the industrial maps. So let's just say... Yeah, let's just try Mariana.
The old war, operator?
I'll try Mariana. If it's more blockular, I won't get lost so much, and there's only gonna be so many fucking hallways. So first thing we... Oh god, I got allies in a lot of them, fuck. Dude. They're gonna be like fucking... Just... Like right to the finish. That shit's blue, that's energy. Out of my fucking way, dude. Okay. Probably only on Mars. Oh. Fuck! Fucking abort! Okay, so we gotta find the easiest map on Mars. Yeah, okay. You sure it's only on Mars? Like, how would you know? Just do an exterminate. Well, if you're offering trash, you just, like, keep the enemies busy while I just run around like a fucker. No, that way, that's the Mars Junction. You need to go to actually to Mars. So an exterminate map on Mars. Sabotage, rescue, capture. Excavation, that's what I was at. Defense. Defense. There's exterminate. Alright. Are you actually playing or are you not? Let me know, just so I can go. I wait on you for 5 seconds. 5 seconds. You're in. Alright. My UN is Data Lich. Well, I would add you, but your name is probably like Wide Peepo fucking... you know? Wide Peepo Necrophilia or something like that. Huge Dick McGee. I wish you could add somebody off Steam, but that'd be like technology. Or maybe you can. Start voice chat, send message. That's you, but how do I let... Like, can I add you in the game on Steam? Do we have the technology for this? Block all communication. It's tempting. God, dude, the fucking names.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
True. Yeah, dude, it's like, I'm like, what the fuck are these? I still think I might need to find you in game. Just send me your name, dude. Just send. Here we go. Add friend. Name. Wait, one pending. Z's nuts? Okay. I wish it'd be more obvious. Okay. Level 19. What a tryhard. Apparently getting to level 30 in this game is kind of a big deal. We'll see about that. Well, Trash offered to keep enemies busy while I search for the shit, so I think we're okay for now. There's MR2. Wow, great. The game never ends. I guess this is how you keep a game running for 11 years, is you just make it, you just fucking keep having more things. I was asking myself yesterday, I said, like, why are people still playing Path of Exile after this many years? Like, how are they keeping it fresh? And, I guess they're doing it because they have a league system where you just never stop grinding currencies and destroying the market, and then they just keep resetting it. So it's like, that's how they did that. Who's your level? We're going to, Hell-ass. 1 billion hours. Yeah, you know it's a good game where if you can't spend 12 hours a day playing it, you shouldn't bother at all. Like, that's a great start. Guild Wars 2, I give myself kind of the delusion that I can one day, like, be kind of at the top of it. Warframe, I'm just way too far behind. Like, Warframe and Path, I'm way too far behind. Like, you play those games for fun. Trash, stand still.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It's like you almost have the same theme as me, but somewhere along the way you went off the rails. Look, he doesn't even have the scarf. He doesn't care. Your eyes are up there. I'm not looking at your fucking ass. Who was this fucker? Dude, he looks like a crash test dummy. Holy shit. Anyway, Maybe we should make a private party next time, because he's probably going to go and try to finish the map. And by the way, dude, this is the same map you guys told me not to play on. It's just that it's an exterminate map. Fuck. Yeah, but you still fall behind on, like, certain things. I mean, yeah, and you can pay money to get caught up on some stuff, but... Yeah, well, I said we should have changed it towards private. Privates! Alright. Well, Pocket, if you're gonna stay with me killing shit... If you're going to. But yeah, this is probably not the map we wanted to... Wait. Both panels must be... Dude! Both panels.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can't focus for shit. Okay, so we need like two people to open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Chat, why won't you open the door? I don't know, it still seems like there's a lot of stuff on the map to distract me. Oh, wait. If somebody else finds it, is it gonna be there for me too? Or is it like a client-side thing? Or yeah. Dude, it's for everyone? Okay, so if you find it, you can just stay where you are and I'll just go find you. Alright. Well, that didn't work. There's an upper area. Yeah, 1 minute to find. We'll see. If Trash had that, I think he would have told me. Or not. Oh crap. I looped back to a place I already was. That's... uh-oh. No, wait. No, I haven't. You found it? Oh, did you? In the opposite direction I was going. Oh, did you mark it? Yeah, it might have taken me a while to go back that way, so... Well, okay. At least if I had gone in here, I would have seen it. Like, it's visible. Okay. No, that's... Fuck. Equip. And then... Scan that shit. We found Mars. Chat, we found Mars. Humanity has found Mars. Alright, let's finish this map then. Well, I don't know, I mean, in Guild Wars 2, you go on hunts and they hide shit in just cracks and walls, and, like... I think one of the hardest scavenger hunts I ever went on in a game was finding the commemorative coins in the Silver Waste JP. Because it's bad enough to finish that map, it's worse to find, like, fucking 50 coins down there. And the clue is just find them, forehead. Oh, the objective is just to kill a bunch of people. Like, literally. Like, literally. Okay, fine. That's easy. You got a bioblaster?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll show you a heavy unit. My penis. Okay, cool.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You just use the wiki. True. Even with the wiki, It still took a while. Finn, I recommend, since you probably are raring to go to do that puzzle again, you should try finishing the coin collection. I forget why I did it, actually. Oh, it was for a mastery point. Hi, Twilight. Okay, well, who are we missing? This guy looks like a Garo character.
Another job well
Yeah, you'll get right on that. Yeah, that's how I play Guild Wars 2 if I'm trying to do something. Usually the tabs are opened, and I'm looking at all of them. I mean, especially with the crafting, there's so many precursors that you look up one item and then it's like you gotta open like 50 tabs to find out all the items. Alright. Cool. So that gives us access to Phobos Relay. Wait, sorry, I just kicked you out, Trash. Well, actually, this is solo anyway, so I would have had to kick you. This game's kind of the same way too. Like, there's a lot of like crafting branches. It's not really that different. Front Spectre. Well, what happens if I just shoot him in the face? He's just kind of... Alright. Dude, you fucker, get over here. Yeah, they're not dead yet. I gotta keep going. Boy, that, yeah, well, I don't know. I think games like this, sometimes sniping is a good idea. Although I kind of have the same problem with this game as I do with Destiny, that, like, the maps are big, but they're not big enough for sniping is, like, really overpowered. But I heard there's an overworld area in this map, or in this game later on. So it's like the arena missions are kind of like what you have at the start, and later on there's like open world stuff. There's 3. Cool.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Nice. Guess I'll have to ignore that. Oh, what the hell's oh, this is Phobos. Wait, that's what Phobos looks like? Chad, did something happen to Phobos? I remember Phobos being round, and not like a fucking meatball. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be building Volt, but thanks. It's like a meteor. I thought Phobos was one of Mars's moons. Yeah, Phobos and Deimos. Wait. Oh, Phobos actually is a lumpy piece of shit. Okay. I guess they're so small that they don't necessarily get crunched into like a perfect sphere or whatever. Because everything over a certain weight in space gets turned into a sphere because that's fucking how gravity is. But I guess those are small enough that they're just... It's fucking lumpy piece of shit. Cool. I thought maybe in this universe like something blew it up. Yeah, they reworked Phobos. Yes. I think my sword is still 6 out of 18. I could use... Need one more to use Volcanic Edge. Blasting Sting. Molten Impact. Heat. No, 2. Electricity. 5% critical damage? I could use this. Well, it's flawed, but I don't have any... Oh, no, I have a... Wait. This is flawed, but it's the same. The flawed is supposed to be worse. Can you question Guild Wars 2? Sure. If I've ever played a game at any point in time, you just have to talk about whatever you want, really. Like efficiency, status chance, counter chance. I'll go with that. Not ideal, but I mean, the weapon is getting upgraded every single match, so. Sup, Dragoon? Ask him about the tags. Yeah, you can ask about the tags if you want. It doesn't really matter that much. Can't be upgraded as much. Something I noticed is that when you combine mods, it makes them better, but it also increases the drain cost. But the game acts like there's like, you have to do that. Are there any downsides to upgrading or combining mods? Or is it just something that you just do?
Operator. All accounted for.
There's probably lots of stuff I should do. There's actually, they gave you access to so much stuff at the start that it's kind of a bit overwhelming. Because there's also the battle pass, and every single battle pass they've ever had is able to be done. And it's like, you could just do that for a year. And you should, because apparently the rewards are really good. But it's like, I don't, yeah. Like, that's my response to that. It's like, it's just, I don't know. Is that the best thing to be doing, or should I just be, like, finishing the star map? Although, this would be a good time to look at the quests. Okay, maybe not that one. I guess I did finish the one where you go to the hub. Because these quests look a bit different than the ones I saw here last time. I might have already done the Archwing quest. I seem to remember doing it. A battle pass? Yeah, it does. It's, no, it's not this. It's, this.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Like, this is the daily weeklies, but the weeklies don't actually, like, disappear. They just get backlogged, so you can do them forever. Well, maybe not the weeklies themselves, but, like, the reward tiers. Apparently, you can just keep doing these back in time until you finished all of them. So I could, like, do this forever. Like, this is shit tons of... This game is... I'm not sure how long they've had this in it, but... Yeah, this looks like a battle pass to me. Yeah. No, it's a bit much. Like, I'm okay at learning games, but Warframe was always one of those things that the longer it went on, the more confusing it was for newer players. And I almost feel like that's why it's not more popular, is that you get in and you don't know what the fuck to do, like, at all. You're given so little guidance that you just kind of play maps and figure it out on your own. So that's how I felt about this game, like, even early on, and now it's even more the same. They added more systems. The end game has been pushed back even further. Well, when you see something like this is a battle pass. It's just not a paid battle pass. Or maybe the easy option to pay for it, but...
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Listen, I know saying, like, not popular is kind of like a weird thing, but that's like... Here's the thing. This game's not popular compared to games that are popular. Like, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's got plenty of players. They do well. But this game's not mainstream. And it's good enough that you think it should be. Like, this is an extremely high-quality game. You would think that this game would always be being talked about. That's what I mean. Like, this game is not as popular as you would think it would be logging in and looking at it and playing it. Like, the gameplay systems are extremely tight in this game. When it came out, there was, like, nothing like this. This was, like, in a league of its own. The wiki open. Well, Guild Wars 2 is the same way. There's gonna come a time where you just pick something to grind and you just, like... You just do that. There's a lot of other games that are two-screen games, but you don't have the wiki open with the other monitor. You have, fucking... You know. Uh, 10 to 12. the Void. The Void sounds great this time of year. Can't pay for it at all. There's enough stuff to pay for as it is, really. Is that your job now, Trash, is to eat chickies? How new? Pretty new.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
My frame looks pretty cool, but this is a mirage. Alright, what's it actually? Oh, this is just like kill everybody. Kill everybody in this thread. Got it. I will return to the Void in time, don't worry. See it, the streamer. Yes, no, chat. I look exactly like this in real life. I recreated my real life self as a Warframe. Okay, that took a long time to do. Wait, I guess Avar is female. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not so much. Yeah, I've heard that there's some weird-ass looking players in this game. Okay, this is not actually a path. What am I doing? Like, compared to some of them, like, my costume looks pretty tame. Like, there's not too much bullshit. I've met a few players, and I asked myself, like, how do you even live? Okay, how do I get up there, dude? Oh, right, stairs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, what was this guy doing in here? I should maybe go back the way that I came. Some heavy unit. Yeah. If you guys just
protect me.
do those count? Like, dude, where are the bitches? I'm just like killing 1 or 2 guys at a time. Like, this is not enough. Dude, come on. Like, where's the next path forward? Here. Ah! Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought, like, I saw this was, like, fogged out. I'm like, I guess that's a path, but it's not. Is that a shotgun? I'm not really a very good shotgun player. I know that I think, like, one of the best guns in the game is actually just, like, a shotgun. But there's also a high-tier sniper rifle and a high-tier bow.
We are unstoppable. We are corpus.
I used to use a bow in this game, and I stopped because I sucked at it. And then when I came back this time and used it, I wasn't bad with it. So it's like maybe I can learn how to play. Okay, this is the next door. Like maybe I can learn how to actually use bow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I'm like normally, I always want to use a bow in games, and I was normally like pretty trash at them. But I've gotten better over time. Like, dude, we're only like a third of the way to the end, the body count, and I've ran out of dudes. Like, what is this? There's 3 top tier bows? Okay, I would have been okay with 1. You want to play with a big sword or katana? Well, you can have a katana. I'm not sure there's any like huge great swords. But I mean, you can go to your arsenal on your ship and see all the weapons. All the basic weapons. And then in the archive, I think you can see all the weapons. But I haven't seen any big swords yet, so... But you start off with like a katana, like sword. You can get that right from the start. And then put stances on it to make it work differently. Are there any like Guts Buster Great Swords or whatever? Chat, this map is a big letdown. Yeah, I don't want to use a disgusting weapon, but I guess if I have no choice, I'll have to. You gotta, uh-oh. You gotta go with what works. Okay, here's some enemies. This is much better. No, don't, dude. Fuck. Shit! Hey! Yeet! Don't clip that, dude. I can't make that jump, dude. It's so fucking hard. If you're good, you can get verticality off your jumps, but it's kind of takes like actual skill. Okay. I haven't gotten any dual weapons yet. I want to try more, and I had the platinum to buy them, but I'm running out of inventory space, and I think you have to pay for that. Or maybe you get more with more master ranks, but... Dude, all the enemies were hanging out here, like I'm fucking dead. I need like a second to recharge my shit. You need to aim after bullet jump? Well, that's what they say, but I'm not really sure what that means. Okay, that's nice. That's great. Dude, what the fuck?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dude, I am focused. There's just fucking a million bajillion enemies. Like, seriously, dude. Not being able to take them out with one shot is kind of an issue when you have a fucking 5 bullet clip. Like, fuck you, dude. Where's my ally? We had an ally up until now, and he's just stuck in the center of the map doing jack shit. Like, I can fire at these enemies all day long if I want to, but the fact you have to reload so often is just... Okay, are they fucking gone now? Jesus Christ. We're still 8 short. One below. Dude, where is he? Now he's above? Dude, where is he? Yeah, I got mods on my bow. I haven't been using it too much, though. But I heard that you can get the full power out of it without actually having to pull the string too far. So you can just kind of like spam it. I should try it to see if that's actually true. Just like a free new weapon, but... I kept wanting to use it in AoE because it's a spread shot. Anyway, sorry. Okay, we're almost done. This ended up being a bit more of an issue than I thought it was going to be. Wait, are these... Oh, they're enemies! I'm like, what is that clusterfuck? Alright, fuck. There we go, now we're done.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I don't know what they were doing. I couldn't even tell if they were enemies. They look like some kind of weird flying pickup. Because they were all different colors, but they were enemies. Wait, I closed the map here. Dude, no, too far, too far. I don't even remember now. It might have been, I don't remember. I haven't used the starter since the game came out. Okay, there we go. Well, that was kind of a shit show. I want to get into melee, but there's too many, so it's like, we'll stand back and use your gun, but it's like 5 bullets in the round, and the clip is not enough. You have to hit every headshot. And some of the enemies took 2, so it's like, god damn it. I need a better rifle, like more ammo in it. Because this is the starter sniper rifle. This is like the worst shit in the game. Is there a faster way of moving than I'm using? I thought this was the most... hold down shift all the time, crouch, bullet jump, and then C again to land, and then just keep doing that. What I heard. Yeah, well, Avari doesn't really have melee abilities. I had the stealth, but... forget to use it. Like, when Avara is fully kitted out, I was pretty sure that she could maintain, like, 100% stealth. Not sure how much you guys know about stealth, but 100% upkeep of stealth sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, but you could also, like, have a grenade launcher or something like that. Yeah, her stealth is 3, but if you don't have energy, you can't use it. Yeah, I don't know what my starter is. I guess if you really want to know, I can find out. I've had Equinox and Avara for a while. Yeah, it would have been Loki. I forgot I had Mirage, too. Some weird characters. The only ones I might want to get are, like, Chroma, because he looks kind of cool. And, Korra. And Nez looks kind of cool, too, but... we'll see. And Varuna. Everybody wants to go for Ureli, but she's not even good. It's like kind of a shame. She looks cool though. Account's old? Yeah, it is. I started these games when they all came out and then quit them. Because, you know, you can't really no-life a million games at once. But I played Warframe when it first came out. Might have actually been day 1, I'm not sure. pretty close. And it's funny how like similar the starting area is. Like it kind of all looks the same from what I remember, but probably it was graphically a lot shittier back then. Or maybe not. Maybe it just always looked good. Anyway, I'm only playing Warframe because we can't play Guild Wars right now. Like, I have a Twitch priority of games, and Guild Wars 2 is too busy right now. And then if Warframe's too busy, I try to play Path of Exile, and then if that's too busy, then gotta play shitty gacha. In this case, Tower of Fantasy is the only one that actually works. The other gacha are not popular enough. Anyway...
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
No, dude.
Me too.
I was trying to talk to my chat, and you keep fucking butting in. Who said they wanted to ask a question about Guild Wars 2? Was it Underpants? I didn't actually answer the question. The question was that PvP set is faster to grind, but arena PvP. And then it would be raids, and then it would be World v. World. So arena PvP is the fastest way to get the sets. Okay. I should switch my rifle off to probably, well, no, I'm still leveling it. That's the thing. I want to get this to rank 30, and then I'll switch back to maybe using, the Bratton. Although the Bratton's not good. It's the best I can get. Because I'm actually already out of slots. Like, I have 4 weapons, and I already can't buy any more. So that's kind of an issue. Like, you gotta use Platinum for that, but I don't want to pay. So I guess I'll keep using all these until, at least until the sniper rifle's to rank 30. Yeah, you only have 4 slots.
Excellent armaments.
Isn't that amazing?
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
What I should do is I should sell the Bratton Mark 1, because I'm pretty sure that this is a direct upgrade to this. Or the other way around, I'm not sure. But there's no reason for me to have 2 of these, like, at all. But you could sell them. But I think you might have to sell these to other players. Like, how do you actually, like, sell this? There's not like a shop you can sell it to, is there? Night rewards do. Do they? Oh, it's like a third party thing. You know, the BTTV is like a third party thing, and I just don't know. You sell in your inventory in the pause menu. Well, if that's the case, I probably should max out one of those first, so that I can actually sell it. So maybe it'd be a good opportunity to switch back to... Guys, which one's the worst one? Is it the Mark 1 or the normal one? Because this one has more accuracy. I think the Mark 1 is the worst one. Okay, so we'll use that until we have it maxed out, and then we'll switch it. Okay, I'm gonna start over all my mods here, because this is probably some fucking garbage trash. I'm not really sure I have any, like, really good mods. I have a flawed serration, but, I mean, damage is damage. Damage to Corpus, damage to Grenier. Electricity. You can add slash to your rifle. Your bullets do more slashing damage. Yeah, I know that it's the battle pass. Yeah, this is gonna kind of suck, but at least this one's already like fairly high ranked. Like it's almost done. Oh shit, I'm out of space too. Impact damage. Oh shit, that takes 4. Well, maybe that actually... Fuck. Oh, these don't take any... Wait. Oh, never mind. So this is 2. Sawtooth clip is 4. So I could use 2 of these for... Yeah, that's probably better overall. And that's 6 for 15% electricity. Might still be worth it. So then the choice is basically a bunch of ammo stuff or reload stuff. Maximum ammo, reload speed. I think fast hands is probably a better idea. Yeah, that's the non-flawed version. Impact, 2 max, 2. So I have a choice of basically just a bunch of 2s. So these ones, fast hand, maximum, drum. I already got fast hands. Rain of Grenier. Yeah, I guess this. Don't increase impact or puncture. I didn't. Just slash, right? Oh, I guess these have descriptions. I thought you were just supposed to, like, know what they are. Okay. Pocket, you've been leaving for work for like 5 hours. Go to work so you can come back and I can still be here fucking rearranging the same mods on my guns. Can't sell weapons directly. Well, just to get it out of my inventory so I can get another weapon. Like, I heard you can't buy a full weapon from another player. But I should be able to, like, turn one of my weapons into, you know, credits, right? If I had no other choice. I need to add some more to my sidearm, too. Oh, I just had like a strap 20% oh, wait, I already have this running. But it's flawed. Okay, this is the real version. Yeah, maybe. Okay, 3 left. 10% puncture. Nah. Flawed. Ammo maximum. Oh, shit. That's 4. I only have 3. Yeah, I guess it's used the flawed cold. I don't really have a lot of other space. Well, I upgraded a couple of my mods I was using on my melee weapons. So I did end up using some of my endo. I don't know how much I have left. And I know it's kind of hard to get a lot of it fast. Like, I upgraded the fuck out of these. So I guess I've been getting some since last time. 1100. Sell duplicates. So there really isn't any use for duplicates, right? Is there any case where you need to have 2 of the same mod? Or like, there's not gonna be any case where you have any doubles on any weapons? What about flawed mods? Sell those also? Well, maybe not right now, but like eventually they won't be of any use. But once I get the real version of it, you should just sell the flawed version of it. Yeah, I didn't really think about that because I was thinking, oh, maybe there's a time where you'd have 2 guns that have the same mod, but it's like, it seems like so far you don't actually have that issue. So basically, since I have, let's say I have trick mod, the normal version, now that I have that, I should just sell the flawed version, right? Well, this is gonna probably take a sec. Oh, even you could duplicate it anyway. See, they're not like that clear about that. So basically, yeah, I have 2 of these fatalities. So I'll just sell one of them, right? It's a flawed one, and then I have a dupe. So sell these 2. A flawed trick mag, sell that. I have 2 normal ones, so sell this one. Wait a sec. What's the difference between this one and this one? Wait, I'm kind of confused. This is alone in its stack. And this one seems to have 4 copies of it. One is equipped. Oh. Is that icon there showing that it's on a build somewhere? Like that icon with the 2 pages, that shows that it's applied to a build somewhere? Oh, if it's by itself, it's equipped. Okay. Oh, and then the number is the amount of dupes you have. Right. Makes sense. Okay, again, sort of took me a second. So that one's equipped, and then two dupes. So if you see 2 and 1 has pages, then yeah, just sell all the dupes. So I have a flawed slip magazine, but I don't have a normal version, so I'll just keep that. I have a sawtooth equipped. That shows how many you have. Well, I think that's what I meant. But if I sell these 4, that's not gonna sell that. Like, this is the amount I have on top of the one I already have. So I have 5 normal trick mags. So if I sell these 4, that one stays. Well, actually, let's just have a look. Let's sell what we have so far. Oh, would it be better to turn them into credits or turn them into endo? I'm thinking maybe that endo will be more valuable. It seems like at endgame you end up having a surplus of credits and not enough endo. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking that also. Trick mag's currently installed. You sure want to dissolve it? We'll see. Okay, so now we have a problem here. Oh, it's because I have the flawed one. Yeah, but that's okay. I'll swap in the normal one. True. Well, it's more like the poor man's way of getting around having to discuss like actual like sci-fi universal economic systems. Is just like everybody has universal credit. Okay, redirection. I have the normal one, so I can sell these. That one's equipped, and these 2 are not. This might become annoying to have to do, like, on the regular, like, be selling these mods so they won't clutter up. Because you go through, like, a huge session, you're gonna get, like, your inventory full of a bunch of fucking shit again, aren't you? You have to, like, get fast at doing this. Yeah, I'm poor, but I feel like I know how to make credits more than I know how to make endo. Sort by dupes? Yeah, that might be that might be a bit faster. Holy shit. 26 pressure points. What the fuck? 26? Well, the only issue here is, like, if I sort by dupes... Okay, well, the only issue here is if I sort by dupes, let's say I sell all 26 of these, how am I going to be sure that... Because if I don't have any equipped, then this is going to be all I have, right? Sell all but 1. Yeah, actually, in the long run, that might make a lot more sense. It's not like you're going to be like clear your inventory forever. You're just doing this so you can get your resources. So yeah, it would make sense to just quickly just sell 25 of them and then... Like, this is the way to do it, like, really fast and dirty. Just, like, get your value and don't worry too much about, like, cleaning your inventory, because it's just going to get messed up in the end eventually. But you know what, chat? If this is how the system is, why doesn't the game just convert your mods into stuff automatically when you get dupes? Like, why do they have you have to go in and do it yourself? If you only need one of every mod, why can't it be like gacha games where they, you know, convert your extras into currency for you automatically? Like, it seems like this would be like a nice quality of life to, like, not have to have you do this all the time. I probably spent days of my life in Azalane's gear interface, like, selling dupes of shit. I wish it did. I guess they don't really have a good reason, it's just how it is. Technically, they do have a use. Well, if you could actually combine mods together, like for real, I thought they might have would have, but the combined system seems to be you combine like your resources together with mods to make the mods better, which is kind of misleading. I thought you'd actually be like combining mods together to make better mods. Well, maybe you should make a clip of this and send it to them, and then, you know, they can fix it. Because that's how things work, right? One person complains, and they just fix it. Oh, yeah, wait, that's true. But that's not combined, that's transmute. Okay, so that's the reason why you might want to have them, is so you can transmute mods. But I looked up at the system, and it didn't seem like the rates were very good. Like, I'm not sure if it's really worth it to transmute mods. It seems like it's kind of like you can get some good stuff, but... And those two, I already have one equipped, so... Yeah, just sell... one of these, one of these, one of these. And we'll turn these into... Fuck it, we'll turn them into... Menendos. Horrible. C'est horrible. Well, I looked up a chart on the wiki, and it seemed like after a certain point, you can't get higher tier mods. Like, you transmute, like... If you transmute 4 of these, there's already a chance of getting, like, a tier above them. I think it's dog shit. Yeah. Well, so I'm probably not going to do that. Okay, well, I got endos. I guess it'd be a good time to upgrade something. Let's see. What was the one that gives the electric shit to my rifle? Stormbringer? So let's see if I can buff this up a bit. Oh my god, fucking 11. But the 90% electricity damage? Holy shit. Just because, you know, you asked very nicely, I'll do it. Yeah, it exceeds capacity. True.
Your collection of mods is impressive, operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was reading a guide a while ago, but it's like good mods to start off with, and I'll have to probably have a look at them. Okay. So this is probably a good start. I didn't realize it was going to get so high up. Like, I didn't realize it was going to go to 90%. Anyway, we've been dicking around with this stuff long enough. Gotta go do some maps.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dream.
So, in order to finish these passes, you have to do the weeklies, not the dailies, right? Did the dailies progress the battle pass at all? See, some of these seem to be fairly easy, and some of them, they all do? Okay. Can I just do an emote in my ship? How do you do emotes? One of the dailies is just like do an emote. No, these are emojis, not emotes. I don't have any emote hotkeys set. In the gear wheel. Okay, I guess I don't have any. Need to do the mission. Well, I'm not really sure I have any, Oh, right, emotes. Well, that's the emote. But we'll see if it actually applied. No, it doesn't. So it's gotta probably be in a mission. It's right there. I'm doing it, dude. You are 5 seconds behind me, my dude. Yeah, well, yeah, I just did a default emote. You guys are living in the past. I already figured this shit out. Come on. Alright. Well, now after all that, I'm actually ready to fight again. That was like a shit ton of micromanaging. I did this to you guys the first time we had a stream where I asked a bunch of fucking questions and just never stopped. I can learn fast, but I have to ask very dumb questions. I have to ask them very quickly. But once I learn something, I've learned it. That's like my one benefit, is that I don't learn necessarily like in a very clean way, but once I know something, I know it. There's so much. Yes, true. I think that Path of Exile might actually be a more complicated game, and I didn't even realize it, but this game is also not like super casual friendly. That dude actually had some health on him. Okay. Sasuga Assault Rifle. I'll just go back to doing melee again. Dude.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Well, learning is fun. No, learning is fun, but it's also nice to have like a sense of mastery also. And some games you play where you feel like you're never getting any better at them. And that's a really shitty feeling for me. Like you play a game for a week and you feel like you're just as bad at it as you were when you started. Ow. Holy fuck. I just got isekai'd by Train-kun. Well, damage mods are going to be useful at all stages of life, really. What kind of got me is that some of the high-tier rare mods don't seem to be as good as the some bronze ones that just give straight up damage. And it's like, well, if that's the case, there must be some really good like gold mods that are just blow your ass out powerful. But you can buy mods from other players, can't you? For platinum? Oh. Oh, I thought Prowl lasted as long as you had energy.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that so much. I'm just very concerned that I'm going to hit a block or a wall and not know where it is. Like, one of the weirdest feelings in any game is when you get to a thing you can't finish and you're not sure it's because you're not strong enough or because you're not good enough. And the more MMO a game is like, the more you have to compensate for gearing the skill. And depending on how much of a dick the game is, sometimes they'll make it really hard on you. So it's like, okay, is there a problem with me or is there a problem with my gearing? And it's not always obvious. I think in this game it might be difficult to tell if you're doing badly or if you just don't have the right setup. You can't sprint? Well, I knew that, but I didn't know that it disabled it. Dude, even with that electricity damage, that rifle is fucking garbage. And I died. I want to go back to my bow staff. When I had my bow staff, I was destroying this game. This just sucks. Oh, it's the dude.
Are you driven by desire? May your desire blossom, thief, and with it, wisdom. Farewell.
Right. God, the flying fuckers are the worst. Yeah, you can join if you want. I should go to the objectives.
Hey, that's about you.
I got up and killing enemies, and then I just realized that I've been here forever. I had to, like, do the objectives. Dude, what the fuck? I just wanted the seconds so I could open the door.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
What?
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Well, I can try, but how? Dude, every second you're doing shit, people are all over you. Fuck off. Like, holy fuck, I wasn't talking to any of you assholes. Well, I like using rifles, but the rifle fucking sucks. I like when he's using the bow and you get a shot off. You hit them in the head and they die. But when you use a bow and you hit somebody in the head and they don't die, then you don't want to use the bow. And if I have to use a rifle's entire clip just to bust through a guy's shields, I don't want to use the rifle. Simple as. Kind of hard to cherish them. Wait, wrong way.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
That's cool. I'll just rush.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Oh, that's
approaching.
not a... That's a window.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Dude.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need
Fuck.
to hurry.
Okay, how do I get in? Dude, I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, I am.
Data integrity verified.
Okay.
Retrieval was successful.
Excuse me, dude. Just trying to open the door. Wait, that's back into the... Okay, fuck. I forgot how I got in here.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
That's fine, dude.
Alarms
I don't really have any other way of getting
You
in,
need to retrieve
alright?
that data before the data destruction is complete.
Wait, no, there.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Get the fuck off me!
Set off too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not
Dude,
reach high command.
Fine. It's kind of a hard game to stream and play at the same time. There's like a lot you have to focus on. Wish it was easier. Not the game, I just wish that things in general were just easier. Just, you know, life. Alright, that's fine for now.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
So if I get this adapter, I can use more mods. I think that's probably a good use of platinum. Wait, how many more mods? Just one? One more mod? No. What? That's not what that was? Well, it's definitely a slot. But you implied that I would get like a whole bunch of new slots. Oh, that's not what that was. Oh. It was still 20 platinum though. That still costs a whole 20 platinum.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Or capacity. Wait, did that do that or did I make a mistake? Oh. So I just did something else. Okay. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. I'm not sure how much that translates into for real money, but I guess since I have it, I just better use it. I'm not really an enjoyer of my current mods, to be honest. No, it reserved for Exilius mods. Wait. Well, I just put something in there a second ago. Yeah, like this goes in. Oh. Okay, well that's not as cool. So that was kind of just like a premium option. I just kind of like went ahead and just took it. Shit. Because I'm not even like sprinting very often. I'm, you know, using bullet jump. I'm not sure this stuff really applies to the symbol at the top. Oh, that's what that is. Well, then I might as well use Thief's Wit then, because I don't think sprinting is going to give me very much of a benefit. Yeah, I think that's probably a better idea. Well, that was kind of a wash. Okay, well, before I make another mistake, how the fuck do you do the thing that you said I could do, which is to have more of these? Because that was not it. I'd be willing to use my other 20 platinum. Top ad or anybody, how much is 20 platinum in actual dollars? I guess I could actually just check. I don't think it's really that much, because they only give you 50 to start with. 40 bucks. I don't think it's 40 bucks. That'd be really, really depressing. In a few years, that's how much this shit's gonna cost. Oh no, my web browser. Don't look, chat. Okay. 75 platinum, 5 to 49 cents. Okay, so that's basically like I spent about, that was like $1.30. Or $1.50. So you could spend 206 Canadian pesos for 4,300 platinum. You know, that's kind of expensive, but it's not like ridiculous for a free-to-play game. But still, I want to avoid doing that as much as possible. Okay, so seriously, so how do I double the frames mod capacity? Because I will do that right now with the rest of my platinum. Stuck in the past. Well, it's harder for me because this shit's all getting converted to Canadian, so... You did it? No, you already did it. Wait, what? Oh, do you mean like this is already... I already did this? Like this was only like 4? Is that what you guys meant? No, I thought you meant double slots. I thought you meant I would get more of these. Yeah, this is already... Yeah. Top left buster. No, okay, so you're stuck with 8 of these. See, okay, I thought you meant that you could get like a bunch over here and get like more and more mods. I guess for that, though, you probably wouldn't have enough capacity to run like a mod loadout that has like 16. Anyway, chat, am I driving you nuts yet? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? One crispy mic. Is that good or not? It's good. Thanks. It's just an Elgato Wave 3. But I took off the filter and I guess it doesn't make a lot of difference. I don't remember where I put it. Yeah, well, I'm sitting at the right distance. Usually I'm like right up on it. Because the more tense I get, the closer I get to the microphone. Because I'm just like, I become like a hunchback. But if you stay about a foot away from the Elgato, I think that's where you get the best audio. So I've been trying to do that. The Yeti was somehow more forgiving, but also just like generally sounded worse all the time. But you could be more flexible with it. The Elgato kind of has like a specific way that they want you to use it. You keep saying upgrade redirection. What do you mean? Just take my hand and tell me what to do that's bothering you so much. What needs to be done? What needs to be done right now to sate the space autism of chat? Oh, you can get to hear from your arsenal. That's good. I didn't actually know that. Oh, upgrade redirection. That's what you're saying. Yeah, true. It is a good mod. I guess I keep not thinking about it though because it's a bronze, but it just has like a shit ton of steps. Holy fuck, dude, that's a lot though. Is it really a good idea to use all my resources to... Okay, that is a lot of shield though. Dude, how is this mod so good? It's a bronze mod. Is there like a gold version of this that's way better? There's no gold version. See, that's confusing, because this is the way that I think about a game like this, is that, you know, the higher tier the mod is, the more likely that as the game goes on, you end up with all of those mods. But some of these bronze and silver ones look really, really good, and some of the gold ones just look like shit. And also can't be upgraded as much. So... yeah, well, as long as you guys are... yeah. But yeah, this is probably worth it over anything else, because I didn't realize how fucking out of control this gets. Like 320. I mean, the drain goes up by 7, but that's worth it. I have a bunch of free capacity on my frame anyway, so... and thanks for the follows, guys. The stupider I act, the more you guys want to watch it. Less than it says diminishing returns. There are diminishing returns. Even so. I think this is worth spending all my endo on, because this is probably going to help me out quite a bit. You know, I talk a big game about, like, not wanting to, like, fuck up any investments, but I played gacha for 2 years. And so I know that even if you do something, and you kind of overcommit to it, there's gonna come a time where you're gonna need it anyway. Like, everything you do in a game is bringing you towards some kind of end goal, even if you can't see it. Anyway, yeah, that might have been a bit aggressive, but even so, it's a good mod. We'll use it. And I can just use it right now because I have a shit ton of capacity. But thinking about it, some of these other ones would be really good. Like Vitality might have been really good to have extra health. Maybe I should have like brought that only to a couple and then brought that up. Actually, do I have any more endos? Maybe I can get a few levels in the health. Oh shit, where was it? Vitality. Yeah, I can get a few ranks. You guys didn't mention health. Is health not really as valuable? Because I'll take 200% health. I mean, there are some missions I heard where you don't get to use your shields. So having extra health might be a good thing. Oh, diminishing returns on the upgrade cost. Okay, well, I'm okay with that. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, like for this cost, I think having this much health, because... yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll just take both. I'll just get both of them. Just have both. But yeah, that's basically all my endos, so I'm gonna have to go with what I have now. I mean, luckily I have a lot of really good weapon mods, at least for this point in the game. So I just need to keep leveling up the sword. I'll get Fury back on there and Volcanic Edge. And then, like... I'm not sure how you guys feel about this, but I feel like I have some really good melee mods. The fact that I have these two, and a Fury, and Pressure Point. Like, I think this is a really good start. Yeah, that's okay. I think it's still good, Boop. Toxin bypass shield. Yeah. But that also means it'd be good for you also. You'll be able to get through enemy shields. Yeah, I don't think I have a melee toxin mod. Anyway, let's go again. I might stop at some point and actually look at the quests. Because I heard it's a good idea to unlock map, but there might be some stuff I'm leaving behind. I don't want to leave it. I don't want to leave it too long.
You are here on a capture mission.
Anyway, that's a lot more shield and a lot more health.
Extract our target.
Like, there's some times where I'm not really paying attention too much to where I'm getting hit from. And it's not giving me a lot of leeway because I didn't really have a lot of shield or health. And it's so far up in the corner of your screen that, like, you can't even really notice it. Like, I don't notice my health or shields out of the corner of my eye, right? So sometimes I'm just kind of guessing how much I have.
target nowhere here. Track them down quickly.
Oh god. Okay, what is the objective? Capture the target. Let's not fuck around with
Capture them
trash
quickly
mobs
before they escape.
any longer than we have to. Dude, he was right there. I saw him. Is he still there? He's making a break for it. Get him. Dude, chat, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. Maybe he'll give a shit about this. Get back here. Your soul is mine.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
See, I didn't know that it was so easy to evade capture. You just have to run away and just tank
Stay
shots to
focused.
the back of your
There's a
skull.
heavy unit approaching.
Anyway, I guess
Office
that's...
walkers
Whoops.
are heading to your location.
I guess that's the whole map. That was an easy one. It's a textbook definition of built different. Thanks for the follow, Blue. I got some follows a while back. I didn't thank you guys by name, but if you want me to go back my name and validate you, I will do that. I just didn't want to lose my train of thought. We were talking about the mods and whatnot. I didn't want to forget what I was doing. So do you guys think it's worth it that if you're trying to grind mastery on a weapon that it's okay to farm enemies in maps or just like finish maps really quickly? Or like a combination of both? Because right now I want to be done with my sword and my weapon or my rifle so I can switch back to some other stuff. Yeah, I would probably do well with a grenade launcher, to be honest. More speed through kills. I kind of like that. Because it means, like, you have a reason sometimes to go to a map and actually kill a lot of enemies. Because otherwise, like, why are they there? Just to waste your time? But I just know that you kind of get some... I think you get some XP just from, like, finishing a map, so... I was like, is it better just, like, spam the maps over and over again? Their maps are grinding XP, well, and they're not these maps. What planets do you have unlocked? I have Earth, Mars, Venus, and Phobos. Like, I really just kind of started doing things seriously, so I guess I just have, like... Dude, why is Phobos all the way out here? Okay, I guess it's kind of close to Mars. Okay, well, I know that Phobos kind of looks like this in real life. What the fuck happened to Deimos? It turned into like a demon asteroid. Yeah. Playing with people actually seems to have a benefit, unlike in Path of Exile, where they just want to turn it more into a solo game. Shaped like a skull. It's like, I didn't know Deimos was like a literal demon moon from hell.
I may require maintenance after all.
Well, speaking of Deimos, there's actually a quest here. How about we just go and try to get quests done? So let's go and try to unlock Deimos. But how do we do that? That's the question. Deimos has a junction from Mars to Ceros to Deimos. Oh, I actually have Deimos unlocked. And the quest is to do... Well, actually, I guess we have to go in order anyway. 12 to 14. Try to do War Within. I prefer to do the War Without. I'll just do this one and then I'll do that one. Hopefully this one's not too hard. Got him. It's not even funny. Dude, that looks like the precursor moons from Dead Space. You guys remember that shit?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, I haven't been on a map like this. Okay, what's the objective? Catch the target. I can do that. Okay, dead end. Down?
We cannot let our
No.
target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Where's the door?
Target located. Bring them in.
Dude, they already got him. Oh, it's right here. Okay. You kind of have to watch the map. Some of the doors that seem like they be doors are not actually doors. Also, what's going on in here?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
If the
done
door
here.
has power, you can open it. It's just every map type besides this I'd actually seen prior to today. This is like the first new map type I've seen probably since I first started the game. So I've just been stuck at the start of the game for so long. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, how do we get out of here? Other way. Okay, dude, I'm lost now. It's like up the tree and... Shit. I hate it already, thanks. I should use my grapple hook arrow a lot more than I do. Dude, you're joking. How did I not grab the ledge? Let me up that cock-sucking wall, please. I just want to be out. Okay, there we go. Dude, they went far. Or I guess that's just how long I took. Aim glide? Yeah, but aim glide is for going down, not up, right? It has a story. Well, the story is not that Warframe is a crossover with Dead Space. Because maybe it could be. I mean... It makes more sense than fucking Callisto Protocol being in the same universe as PUBG. Okay, well, before that, I need to actually practice doing bullet jump upwards. Send me a friend's request. Oh, that means you're sending me a housewarming gift. How many friends can you have anyway? Infinite? 28. My brother. You might want to go outside. Kind of broke, yeah, but you're rich in spirit. Stigma nuts. Listen, it's not the journey to the joke, it's the destination. Sorry, wait, no, it's... Never mind. Only 5,000. You can be friends with everybody currently playing Warframe. Okay, let me check the quest again. I want to see like exactly where on Deimos. Visit the Cambion Drift. Which is one more mission away. 15 to 30. That's later. Yeah, it's like just right after this one later. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting as hell.
The area is crawling with
Eliminate 130 targets. Oh. Yeah, maybe I could use some help with this. It's not like exactly too difficult, but 130 targets takes a long time to kill. Oh, that's a door. Is this guy giving an aura? Because my character is now geeked up on speed.
Station activity. Let's clean it up.
If that's what he does, that seems to be like really overpowered. Like that's basically like doubling my movement and attack speed, pretty much. Like that's kind of crazy. Like all I can do is turn people invisible in a very small area as long as they stand in that area. Well, this is cool and all, but I can't hit anything. Also, I'm running so fast I can't see it. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't happen. I'm running so fast I can't see anything.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice. Pistol mastery. I never even used the pistol. We're already done? Oh, almost. 6 more. They've already killed like over 100. That's ridiculous. I've hit like 1 guy. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, well that makes things a lot simpler. I didn't know you could actually like just... Uh-oh.
The enemy is
Okay, I
broken.
guess take some
done.
practice.
Now get to extraction.
Yeah, because I'm always like doing the crouch and like that, and I just didn't know you could properly like aim that. It seems like it's a bit better when you're standing still. I don't know. Anyway, it's a lot better than jumping normal. Yeah, 13%. This dude did all the damage and took no damage. He took no damage. 0. Well, I had to remap it because when you're doing the bullet jump like sprint bullshit, using shift and control at the same time is annoying, so I already rebound it. I have crouch on C. So if you crouch and jump. Cool. Avrova's profile pic. Why? He's you. Whoops. Sweaty. Sweaty, dude. Sweaty. So sweaty. Okay, next mission. This one I kind of want to be careful. Is it locked or... Okay, it is locked though. Oh, locked Heart of Deimos quest required. Well, I have the quest. It's a free roam. That sounds cool. Yeah, so I have the quest. Oh, begin. So you have to select the quest and then it opens the map. I don't really see why they need to have the extra step, but okay. Oh, it's a single player. Okay. Alright. Cover me. I'm going in. Maybe I should have brought my good weapons rather than the shit that I have now. Dude, this really is Dead Space. Come on. Yeah. Any game where you fly at that camera angle is ripping off Dead Space.
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Interdimensional what?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Still a better character than Claptrap. Now, we could just, like, soak in this rich environment, or...
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation.
This
Only
is...
then will I grant entry clearance.
This is a big map.
Act accordingly.
Okay, dude, I wish I brought my sniper rifle. It's a blink pad. So there's more maps like this in the future that are like that, just like this, just actually open world. This makes it feel kind of more like Destiny. In some ways. I think you need to download an update to your brain. Is this one of the three? Does this count as one of the three? Because this is a single player mission. I was under the impression that these are like open world areas where you could actually see players. Like more MMO style. Oh. Oh well, it's still cool. Dude. Let me in. Is this lava? Nope.
Hive located. Destroyed with weapon fire.
Enemy spotted. Okay, maybe I'll use my sword.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Oh no, enemies. How will I ever survive? Oh boy. Well, I like it either way. It's nice to be outside of the corridors. Hey chat, I got a new trick. It's called jumping and slashing. I can't believe I didn't think about it up until now. Hive's destroyed. Well... Oh.
Hostiles down.
I didn't destroy it yet.
Move on and destroy the next hive.
Okie dokie, Mr. Spaceman. I'm on it. Yeah, that's not a door. That's... up. I like Avara. I like how she looks. I like how she's a stealth frame. It's just that when you see what other players can do, it's somewhat underwhelming. But I really, really enjoy how this frame looks. And I'm sure there's going to come a time where stealth is going to be useful. It's just, unfortunately, right now, it's like, what I need is a lot of health, and a lot of damage, and a lot of AoE. Okay, why is the marker bringing me to here when I actually... Dude, that jump is actually so fucking high. Holy crap. I can't believe I didn't actually know about this until today. You could jump that high. Is there any fall damage at all? I remember there not being fall damage. I'm not sure though.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
I'm nuking it.
Okay, now that they're good and bad, hope you're ready.
I'm ready. I can't even see, but I'm ready. Dude, I'm stuck. Alright, we're all done.
It's gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But
Thank
I
you,
should
you're
warn
so kind.
She is not entirely herself.
Well, there's always going to be some utility for having enemies losing aggro on you. Whether it's like the best form of, you know, accomplishing, best form of like, okay, fuck. Maybe there's better ways to get the job done, but it's a way of getting the job done. Oh shit, my frames just dropped. That's the whole mission? Well, I can't sprint, I can't jump, I just have to walk. Oh, there's players here. Yeah, but isn't Octavia like broken beyond all recognition? Like fucking S tier all years, every year?
The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is.
Broken.
And now you face an
But I heard she was broken because she just has an
existential
aura
threat. If the
and
heart
it's
stops
amazing.
beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried
But I
turning it
guess-
off and on again?
Yeah. I guess it's really good. Space racists. Oh,
Tenno,
Cool.
meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up.
what the fuck is that? God, that reminds me of when Nail Deus Darnus fucking like broke out of the ruby weapon.
Oh, Lloyd, I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating. I have work for same as Deimos. The infestation got in. Got to me and my family. Stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So... oh, I sleep. It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Is it not possible to just take the skin of Ivara and then use that process to like give Octavia's abilities to Ivara? Even though it would be a huge pain in the ass, is it not possible to do that? No? Then what's that system? I forget what it's called. You can like take parts of other frames and put them on other frames. Yeah, helmet system. But I'm guessing that can't give a one-to-one transfer. Take one ability, but can you choose the ability though? Oh. I'm guessing the one that you take from Octavia is not her best ability. It's kind of a shame. Because I was just going to do that. I was going to get Ivara Prime and then try to take like skills from other frames. Which might still be an okay choice, depending on which skill I have to take from which frame. The disco ball skill's not the aura skill. Okay, well, we got here. Guess we should exit it. I guess it's not going to be as simple as just like commit to grind to fix your entire life. I prefer that method. It's the Vogue. Mendoksai. I have Mirage, actually. She looks hideous. I'm not even sure like what I was thinking when I gave her her colors. Like, chat, does this seem too garish to you? Oh, baby, oh, gorgeous. I guess when we get to that point, we're gonna have to make a decision. Do you guys know which skill for Ivara you have to replace? I'm hoping it's her arrow skill, to be honest. Or maybe that's good and I just don't really see. I just never remember to use it. Or the one where you control your projectile. See, I thought that was shitty, and then I guess, though, that it can pierce through multiple enemies, which might make it good. Navigator. So that's the one you replace. I'm not sure if this is good or not. Because how does this even work when you're playing with other players? Because it can't slow down their games, so you're just sitting there spending like 5 minutes getting your arrow to the target, and your allies, meanwhile, are winning the map. Like, I guess I just don't really understand it. Can be broken. Well, I heard it's kind of like a headshot simulator. But yeah, I just don't know how it works with the speed. Like, I bet single player it'd be like really straightforward. Because you just turn invisible and just destroy the map, but with friends. Big damage multiplier. Yeah, I wanted to give up this one. Because I don't really know how good this would be. But I guess, like, how am I supposed to theorycraft when I don't even know, like, how to find my own asshole in this game yet, so... Oh, you replace any skill, but... Okay, so you can replace any of your skills, but you can only take one skill from another player. Okay, well then your guys' opinion for Avara, what would be the skill that would be most worth replacing? I'm thinking it's probably either Quiver or Artemis Bow. Although this is her ultimate. I don't know, maybe I just haven't used this one enough to understand how it's good. You would still replace Navigator? Yeah, but it's only one shot. Like, wouldn't you want to use this for a sniper rifle? If it gets such a huge multiplier? Oh, this is not an ultimate? Okay, I didn't realize. I thought your fourth ability... Because you unlock at the last, so I thought, oh, it's the ultimate. One and 3 are so good. So I'm guessing probably you get rid of Artemis Bow. But that's just like sort of so unique because it gives you an extra weapon that you can just use. Like if you don't bring a bow, suddenly you can have a bow. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not straightforward, really. Not yet. It's not the kind of decisions I should be making like I'm trying to like run this like thought experiment. Oh, about how bad it would be. Yeah, no. It's like the damage on one shot of a rifle. It's like imagine having to just like go into slow-mo and just fucking control one bullet as it does nothing. I imagine that would be really good for a sniper bolt or just a bow. Well, actually, wait a minute. Can't you only use Navigator with a bow? It says any projectile, but I thought you could only fire this if you're holding a bow. Either a bow you have in your main or your skill 4. Any projectile. Okay. I'm not sure where I read it was only with arrows. So yeah, you'd want to run that with a sniper rifle, I imagine. Or a bow. Yeah, well, see, that's why I'm weird about it, because it's like, you know, you could be spending that time doing better stuff. I guess if you really need to get a bunch of headshots, really, like, and you're in a dangerous position. Like, maybe I should have been using it when I was in that hallway that one time with a million different dudes. I could have just used that with my sniper rifle and killed them all. I mean, some of them didn't have heads, but a lot of them did. It's like there's so much stuff to be doing already in the game, I forget to use my abilities. It's like movement and, you know, landing your shots. It's like I forget that I have actual skills. You can't control hit scan? Oh. That sucks. So you could use it for... You could use it on this weapon, though, I imagine. The Boltor. Can be kind of weird, though. You can't control it. Maybe this is something that we should just test out when we're back to using a sniper rifle. My Bratton's only gone up 2 levels. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace. I have some other frames, yeah. Oh, this quest wasn't actually finished yet. Track signals to find father. Well, I'd love to. Is that on the inside or the outside? Well, this is flashing, so I guess it's out here. A vari isn't for killing. A frame not for killing in a Warframe. My brother. Listen, I'm only using Avara because she looks cool, alright? This is why I'm here.
Detecting active necromancy.
If I could use a better frame and have the same skin, this would be a different story.
Whatever you do, don't mention mother. Nothing he hates more.
Okay, so... let's see. I'm not really doing anything in particular. I'm just kind of playing. People have been joining. Really, since I'm new to the game, I'm just trying to, like, get everybody's thoughts on things so I can learn. I don't really necessarily care about getting carried through missions. Some people have been offering. I've been getting a bit of help. Are you looking for my IGN? I really should be gliding more often.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromax.
You think?
It won't last long. Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend.
Oh, dude. These actually have a lot of health. Or shields.
Rest well, noble warrior.
Well, cool. That was fucking horseshit. Okay.
Now, to business.
That got really out of control really fast. They just kind of stopped dying. Like, all of a sudden, the drones had 1,000,000 shields, and there was like 1,000,000 of them. Like, what the hell? Well, no, Twilight, because if I'm off stream, I'll just be looking on the wiki. The reason why I'm not on the wiki right now is because that's not really stream content. If I'm here and talking, I might as well be asking questions. But if I have questions off stream, I'll look them up on the wiki. That's how I learned everything up until now. Wait, I shouldn't have gone in here. Wanted to go to outside. It's kind of really hard, though, to get into the game and, like, be instantly on the path doing the right things when the game is not really that straightforward. No, I'm just gonna try that again. I wanna see, like, what exactly went wrong there.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try and see where this went. Wait, this guy wasn't here before. He is...
This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long. Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. Ah, the stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business.
Now there's two of these fuckers. Oh, they're not even actually that strong. Whoops. I think I was being a bit too careful. But even so, I gotta use Prowl more often. Dude, what's up with this one? So tanky. Did that do it? Nope. There's one more.
Guidance signal was coming from over there.
I don't know. I guess. I don't think I ever went and changed it. Search for father in this enormous ass circle. Okay, this really is a really big circle, though. I'll just type it, dude. Not really any clues either, just... Oh, no? Aw, dude, come on. But this is the only sound that I can hear. Oh, that? Okay, whatever.
You fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back. Look, you were the second wave, kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any Grey Strain monster we faced. We have to talk to Daughter.
I don't know if I can teleport back or if they don't want me to.
Thanking a killer is like petting a Cobra dog, is like petting a machine gun.
So does the game have crossplay or doesn't it? It's on. Not implemented yet. Not yet. How many years do they need? This game is like 11 years old. Fuck. Chad, I'm sorry. I'm like really blown out right now. Like, I think I got overstimulated and now I'm like exhausted. I might go back to normal, but it might take a little bit of time. Like, ordinarily, it's not 3 hours into a stream, and I'm not, like, too tired to Because it's not even tiredness, it's like I'm just overstimulated and I have to like stop. Something about the last hour I think just really did me in. So yeah, same old, I guess, just same stuff.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word. Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, and time trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete. There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos, and above it. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
Where? I'm guessing it's here. That's what it said, right? Exequius? Exequius? No, exocrine. Well, where is that? No, that's not it. It's in the open world. Yeah, I guess it is still flashing. I didn't see it flashing. Okay, fair enough.
We call that worm fast. Don't worry about him, though. He's got bigger problems than you. Vome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see. This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Bone's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand. Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it! Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand.
It's Ivara.
Helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
Basic Ivara, actually. She just looks a lot different when she's not painted with the normal colors. No dice.
All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
I don't really have any complaints about the skin itself. There are Ivara's helmets that have a better face but don't have a better hood. I want to have this hood, but one of the faces from one of the other helmets. There's just something with the giant eye that kind of gets me. I guess for an archer, a giant eye for a face might actually be useful, though. How much of Warframe's fan base is made up of robosexuals? Don't say 100%. I don't know, it's like she's a BMO, so you expect to like fire a giant laser out of her face. But yeah, the hood is the best hood by far. It's a shame. Because it's basic, I guess it's good in a way that Like, I don't need to pay any money for extra Vara skins because this is the best one. But it could always be improved. I like to customize things to hell and back when I play games. The more, the better. At least the die system in this game is probably one of the best in the industry. It's kind of in the same level as Guild Wars 2, where they have a lot of different die points on items, not just one die point. And there's a lot of different colors of dyes. And a lot of, like, access to dying auras and glows and things like that. It probably is the best die system in any game that I've seen. Listen, dude, we just met today, and you're already trying to paint an image of yourself that is probably not going to be the most flattering for you down the road. You met me today, you had a blank slate, and you're taking that paintbrush, and you're painting something. I'll allow you to start a new canvas, but you got to turn back now. Okay, why did I come in here? Rebuild sample collection.
You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection.
Really?
You're probably wondering what happened to it in the first place. Why don't you ask, brother?
What, I aborted the mission? Well, all I did was just return to the Necrolisc. Aw, dude, I gotta redo the whole fucking thing.
Call that worm fast. Don't worry about him.
Dude, that's bullshit. All I did was just, like, bring me back to the Necrolisc. Because it even says you will keep your progress. Or something like that. Dude, this game is so loud, I can't finish my thought. I'm trying to talk to chat when the fucking two progenitors of this entire planet are just, like, fucking shitposting at each other. What does it say? You will keep progress but forfeit completion rewards and bonuses. Well, that makes it sound like you'll keep your progress when it says you will keep progress. By progress, they mean XP, and by rewards and whatever, they mean progress. Yeah, so by progress, they mean XP, and by rewards and bonuses, they mean progress.
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion.
Well, I thought I did lower the volume.
Crushed, little one.
There's some stuff that's very quiet. Like, when it's quiet, it's almost too quiet, and when there's action, it's too much.
Sad for him.
Like, when I'm standing around in the ship, when I'm standing around on the ship, I think it's too quiet, and then anytime I'm out in the world where people are talking, it's like it's way too loud. Yeah, well, I mean, having the proper, that's kind of an important thing to get the translation. Okay, I shouldn't say translation, this is an English game. They need to write it better. They need to actually, like, fucking put their hand down and write it better. It's not like some kind of translation error. It's like, how about you just be like, keep XP and forfeit quest progress? Is that so fucking hard to do? Or am I just a fucking idiot? Anyway. This is not the worst quest I have to restart. It could have been that one where we had to find the dude and I had to fight all the worms. Or whatever they were. At least this is an easy quest. So when you finish the objective, you need to find a teleport pad to go back to the hub. Like, dude, why wouldn't I want to melee everything? Look how much health that fucking thing has. These things suck. Well, Rewards and bonuses. Maybe they should say rewards and progress. Keep XP. Wait, you'll keep... Okay. Let's say. You will keep XP and... Fuck, never mind. Anyway, it's just... It doesn't mean what it says. That's what all I'm trying to say. Well, someone said I need to do the quest to get the Archwing right now, and it's like, really? Right now? That's not even a quest that I can see on my list. Unless I already did it. I seem to recall I have something that can fly. It's not like a... I'm not sure it's a ship, but it's like a jetpack kind of thing. And I already have that. No, I don't imagine it's this quest, since I just got here. Thanks to follow, random. It is the jetpack. Okay, then I already have it. That would explain why. That would explain it, chat. You can't do the quest you already finished and just forgot about it. Oh, boys. Okay. Okay, so this time don't actually abandon the cock-sucking mission. Oh, we got the fish again, too. Oh, okay. Great.
Note the curious way they float above.
I was just doing a bunch of fishing in Genshin Impact today. I didn't want to start fishing again.
Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study.
Dude, I wasn't even aiming for anything. I just like randomly got... What the fuck is... Dude, what is this?
It might be here in these humble little specimens.
This thing is literally bigger than my character. I just aimed randomly.
Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand. Helping my so-called
I don't have to understand
is
shit.
the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, there's a spear in Genshin that you have to get by doing a bunch of fishing. It's called the catch, and it's a really good spear. Like, if you're not gonna be wailing on weapons and banners, it's the best spear in the game for riding Shogun. But you have to farm. You have to like do fishing for like 3 weeks, and it's mind-boggling. So I just finished getting it today, and now I gotta fish in Warframe. Okay, is that enough fishing? I also see these icons on the map. Are these caves? Or are these giant anuses? Is there a reason to go into this right now? Actual dungeons. I didn't think Warframe had actual dungeons. Wait, there's shit behind me. Huge? How huge? Are all the anuses connected together? I told you, it's a giant anus, dude. This is a giant human centipede. Okay, well then, I guess I can't go in right now. I better leave before I get all shit on. Bessie, it's not the game, it's me. I kind of have like a mental thing. I get very stimulated, and then I crash. Usually, I get like 4-hour streams on average, and then I'm too like wired up to keep going. Thing with Warframe is like very stimulating, and then if you start to lose your grasp on things, you can't really play very well, so it's just kind of unfortunate. I've only ever done one Warframe stream, and that never happened because I stood on the ship the whole time and just talked to chat, so... But now I'm actually going out into the world and doing stuff. But it's a loud game, and characters are always talking to yourself, and there's like a million things to pay attention to, and it just becomes a lot. Okay, I guess this is why they didn't want me to, like, warp to the hub, because they wanted to spring me with this shit at the last minute. Oh, fuck me, dude. It didn't even make any sense. Okay. I guess I have to do this one at a time again, because fuck these drones. Alright. And these guys can't do anything on their own. Well, they kind of can, but not enough. Come back in 10 years. Oh, there's more. And there's more. And there's more. Whoa, what the fuck is that? What's that mod I just got? That's a new one. I couldn't even read it all. Same size as the surface. You know, other game has a cave system the same size as the overworld. Hey, what's that pink thing on my neck? I can only see it when... What is that? Usually if it's part of the suit, you could dye it. Weird. Junglist barbs. Is that a, Oh, it's not a stance, but it just adds something to your slam attack. Manifest tendrils to lash enemies. That might be kind of cool. I do a lot of slam attacks. Thing is, puncture's not really amazing, and... Well, it's only 4 drain. I should try it. Inbox. Is it a flaming bag of dog shit? Oh, the parasite. Oh, the misery. Chad, don't be nice to me. You'll regret it. I swear to God. So you guys sent me some mail? Mail it, dial. One of these slots better be used for the stug. But you can give somebody a slot? Oh. Cool. No, I told you don't be nice. If you're nice to me, I will, I'll leave you alone one day. You'll wonder where I went. Well, that's useful, thanks. What do I want to buy? I guess... I wanted to try the kunai. Maybe that's kind of a waste, though. You get to grow a pet. I guess that's important. Having a pet. I'll have to get on that at some point. Chat, I swear to God, I stream this game more than one time and you will be fucking begging me every day to do the things you want me to do. Check it again? Check what again? A Warframe slot? I didn't even know we ran out of those. Hydroid's so bad. Well, you know who's like really bad and Top Hat told me he was really good was Anaros or whatever? And I was like, he looks cool. And then everyone in the comments was like, he fucking sucks. He's a noob frame. Because I asked Top Hat, I said, what's the best frame in the game? And he said Anaros, and he, like, without a hint of irony. And I looked him up like, wow, this is garbage. Yeah, well, you should have said you love him. You can love a frame, but I said, like, what's the best frame? And then you said it's Anaros. It's like, fuck, he's in D tier. I guess he works, but it's one of those things where I think every frame in this game can get the game done, but it's like, if you want to optimize, is the thing. He has health, and doesn't he have like a way of like dying but not dying? Like, he seems like a really easy frame to use to just run around and get stuff done. Stop it, you're gonna hurt his feelings. Well, of course Citrine is top, fucking top end because she's all over all the promo art right now. It's like, this is the age of Citrine. And Wisp, yeah. Is there Wisp Prime coming out, or we don't already have Wisp Prime yet? Or is it like soon? Overhydrate? Yeah, but your name is Hydra. That's close enough to Hydroid. Yeah, well, Wukong's a monkey fuck, so... Listen. Probably the only frame I'm going to go for is going to be Ivara Prime. Not Inaros Prime. Although Inaros really could use a Prime, to be honest. A rework and a Prime, and then delete from the game. But no. I want to get Ivara Prime and then reevaluate my life. Okay. Let's continue this MSQ like a baller. He has a prime already? Okay, rip then.
The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little
Well, don't use your prime on me. I trust me, dude. You will regret it one day. You will.
That never, ever
Thank you.
Remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best."
Yeah, I heard everybody saying
Can you
Octavia.
guess what was in the
Octavia.
box?
Yeah, I heard saying she's like the best in the whole game.
A white powder, as smooth and fine.
Also,
as
I might
silk.
grind out Equinox
My entire
Prime.
collection.
Because I have Equinox.
Atomized.
But Equinox also not really high tier.
By my
Probably like more generally useful than Ivara.
If you see him on your descent
But
to the
not
hunt,
as good looking.
Don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back.
I
if
should
he
probably
thinks
get that
it will
frame that
get
has
a
like the pets and the
moment's
whips.
notice from Mother.
We were talking about it yesterday. Because you can mod off her pet and she still has the pet. And it's kind of like really goofy. Yeah, Korra. I almost I was going to say Korula, but that's not quite it. So you guys are saying you'd be upset if I became a Ureli main? Would that butt ravage any of you in chat? If I just opened my wallet and bought her right now? Well, I'm okay. I like whips as a weapon. I find whips are like sorely underused in games. Guy was walking on sunshine. Jesus. Okay. I'm not really sure when I'm gonna get out of this area.
Lots of Barty Scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
You know, I take it back. This guy is starting to become as bad as Claptrap. Like, did Warframe really need a Claptrap? This is endgame. This is what I was told, is that Warframe didn't have an endgame, and I was like, what do you mean by that? I guess it's like you start and you're already in hell. I guess that's what they mean. But you can actually like run out of stuff to spend plat on. What, do you have an account that's like completely jacked out the wazoo? Also, how hard is it to get to Mastery 30? Do you have to like max out everything in the game? Fashion frame. Well, see, that's my problem, is that this frame already looks fucking sick as far as I'm concerned. It's like, so right now I have to grind for... Basically, chat, here's the thing. I managed to get the Warframe looking the way I wanted right at the start, and now it's like, the goal is to learn things, and it's like, that's not fun. You learn things so that you learn how to get better fashion. If you start with all the fashion you ever wanted, what are you supposed to do at that point? Well, chat, if I said that I have 20 hours in this game, would that make things make a lot more sense? Oh god, that's fucking sickening. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dude, what? Yeah, I only know up until Steel Path. As far as I'm concerned, there's like rep grinding, and there's like the normal star map, and then there's Steel Path, and then after that, I don't know anything. Like, that's as far as I've been able to look ahead. I mean, there's some, like, miscellaneous stuff, but it's like, that's pretty much the progress that I'm on right now. Like, finish, normal map, and then whatever. Well, the funny thing is I haven't got the achievement for 12 hours of Warframe. Or maybe I do, and I just didn't notice if I got it. Because you're supposed to get an achievement on Steam for 12 hours. 2 hours. Yeah, dude, like, where is my 12 hours? Like, does it mean, like, 12 hours in a map, or... Anyway, this is weird. It's the hardest content? Oh, so you don't, like, finish that and then, like, go past that. That's, like... Hard mode is... Okay. So why is it so hard? Is it just, like, modifiers, health points? Like, is it numbers, or is it, like, mechanics? Both? None? Steel Path 2. Yeah, Steel Path was so hard. Just make a sequel. Double shield health number. Armor. Numbers. Well, I mean, it's free real estate. Just, like, re-release the whole game and just have it be more numbers. Okay. Well, it says, find the vault. Oh, enter the esophagus. Dude, do I... What? Wait, excuse me? Dude, I guess I hadn't seen enough hentai. I don't know. But we're not in the underground paths. This is a different underground area. I guess it's kind of hard to really understand what enemy levels mean, because you don't share levels. You have mastery, but you don't really have levels. So when I see a level 25 enemy, I'm just like, well, I'm master rank 4. Like, how does that... Like, you're so used to in RPGs being like, oh, you just compare your level against the enemy's level, but, you know. Oh god, the anus. I guess this is the underground. Dude, this is disgusting. I didn't really want to go into the Cyanouda planet. But having a blue character makes this, like, look fucking sick. Alright, well, let's figure out what we gotta do down here, then. Find the vault. It is... somewhere. This makes you think about Tron. Do we really wish for Tron? Wait, who are you?
Lost my collar, did you? A not so gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as...
I don't know, it's my job that any time I can bring up Cyanouda that I do. Because I just want everybody to read it, because it's just really good.
One simple mistake.
Although I shell out so much, people would read it and they'd be like, so this is what you're into, is it?
Simple mistake.
It's like, no, not really, it's just well written.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry?
It's the writing, I swear to God, it's the writing.
I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Is this like a theme in the game where we have to like go to places that are just infected, or is this the only place? Dude, I wasn't talking to any of you. Okay, are you dead? Are you fucking done, dude?
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, it's
Maybe
no.
It's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Yes, I'm sure that's going to be the best
Some have
option.
Strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno, We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Dude, they're gonna start calling me Agent Orange. Like,
Time we'd have for hobbies.
I'm not on board with any of this shit. I guess in this case, I'm Agent Blue. It's funny because as far as I could see, this is the first actual story content in the game. Like, you go a place and there's like quests and dialogue and stuff like that. So it's just weird this is the first part. Like, this is how they're going to introduce Warframe's story. It's just very... It's unexpected, I guess. Well, I guess it's like, yeah, there's some introduction, but this is like the first like actual narrative arc that I've come across. Yeah, apparently Warframe has like a really involved story, and I just didn't realize. Because it's like the rest of the game, like, you don't really know what it's all about until you get into it. Like, at all. And I feel like the new player experience with this game is really weird. It's not weird in the same way that FF14 story's weird, where it's like FF14 is slow. Like, you're obviously getting into something from the start, it's just the pacing is so, like, down to a crawl. Warframe just seems to obfuscate what it's all about. Like, you don't really know, like, exactly what you're supposed to do, and you don't really know, like, why you're there, and, like, that kind of stuff comes to you over time. And that's probably why people don't always, like, latch on to this game. Like, normies have to have, like, a very specific thing to get into something, and if it's not there, they just won't. Yeah, well, it's not like the new player experience for this game is unpleasant. It's good. Like, when you're playing Warframe, you enjoy it, but I'd often pick out the game and set it down because I wasn't feeling like I was getting attached to it, because you just don't really know what you're supposed to be doing. I think it's the biggest thing, is Warframe doesn't really make it clear what you're supposed to do, because it's just not the kind of game where, like, there is a thing to do, really. It's not as a clear cut as of a path as it would be in almost any other game. Right. It's just my opinion, I'm just sticking to it. It's just how I feel. It's not anything about a good, bad game. It's just... It's just kind of how it is. Because I'm looking at a lot of different, like, high population Twitch games, and I'm asking myself, okay, so why is this still popular now? Because a lot of these games have been going on for a long time now. I think Warframe is 11 years old, right? And Path of Exile is 9 years old. Like, I get the numbers mixed up sometimes, but it's like, these games have had hardcore communities for so long, and it's like, well, why do they stay at the spot that they're on? And why are people still playing them? And you find that, like, for every game, there's, like, a different answer for it. You know what, chat? The execution moves in this game are pretty fucking sick, actually. 10-year anniversary. See, I thought Warframe came out in 2012. And I think Path of Exile was 2014. I don't know why those numbers kind of just stuck in my head. 2013? Maybe Path of Exile was 2012. And I like how unique Warframe's, like, setting is and the story, but it's definitely not a very straightforward narrative either. Like, things just kind of, like, really, like, you're kind of, like, thrown into, like, this huge mess, and you just gotta figure it out on your own, really. A lot of players prefer a more straightforward narrative. So that's, like, again, I also wouldn't be confused if someone told me they didn't know Warframe had a story. See, now what I don't know is that if Warframe always had a story, or if it started off being kind of just like a game you play and you're in the middle of a universe. Because I don't remember it ever really having a narrative at the beginning. But maybe it was just like you had to get a bit further into the game before that stuff started. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't think the game could tell you... I'm not sure a game like this could tutorialize itself enough to get you feeling like you weren't lost. Because I think like with the amount of systems in Warframe, if you actually sat down the players for a tutorial, they would get sick of it. They'd never want to finish it because it'd be too much. So it's either you do that or you don't do that. There might be a reason why they don't have a shit ton of tutorials. Yeah, I like a competently told like story with like rich world building, but there's a lot of games out now, and involving yourself in like a new rabbit hole is kind of tough. Like I still have to keep straight in my head like the lore and backstory of like 5 or 6 different gacha, FF14, and Guild Wars. Like I have like 50 different story universes in my head, and it's like it's hard to just keep cramming them in. Like you're gonna start forgetting stuff. Like, chat, how many rabbit holes do you want to go down? Give me a number. How many? Fuck, man. Alright, well, the vault is through this door. Lou, what the fuck are you doing? No, I think it's gonna be kind of tough. Are these, like, melodies to songs? Well, I mean, if you're an FF14 player, you don't have to ask me how many rabbit holes you're going into. I already know how many you're going into. And no, I don't want to join your bun boy Discord.
I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
Open the vault. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Well, I saw the symbols on the door for a second. Yeah, well, how do you switch them?
Ooh, let me! Got it. You seem to be indisposed. Let ol' O-Tag help you out.
Dude, he even sounds like Claptrap. What the fuck?
That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them.
Okay, well,
Very mentally taxing.
I'm guessing red starts you over, so I just have to, like, brute force it. I was wondering if, like, the symbols there actually show you the order, but these symbols don't seem to be the same as the ones on the actual platforms. So let's just guess. Okay. Yeah, I never actually figure out these puzzles. I just brute force them. I don't bother. I don't bother. What the fuck? Dude, what is that? That's an actual heart. What is that? A heart? Okay. Oh, okay. That's like the heart that's like the gorilla heart that the medic shoved into the heavy during Meet the Medic. God, man, I'm Dark Evaros. I'm like Dark Samus. Or Dark Ivara. Oh my god, it's the bling robot. This is some shit out of like Divine Cybermancy, like Warhammer. When I see like necro robots with like bling on them, like what am I supposed to think? It's a nutsack. No, it's not, dude. Is this actually like a boss? Oh. Actually, you know what? I support that choice. That's.
By the heart. It's dead.
I think that was the right move.
Closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop.
At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Christ, man, what?
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully.
I have a splitting headache.
This is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your Warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to...
Yeah, I know it's barely functional. I play Avara. I know what it means to be barely functional.
But you've got to do the rest.
Oh, I actually am barely functional. I can't do shit. No, I don't have abilities, no weapons, no fists. Can I jump? Not really. I actually can't do shit. Can I still... Dude, this is an abomination. I can't even do a bullet slide. Fine. Anyway, that didn't bother me. I probably was going to do the same thing if I had the choice. Just smash the heart. This is disgusting. Chat, listen to this. Man, I love living in the meat world. This is just great. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I was in China. I was nowhere near that shit. I guess I have 1 health point, so it's like the edge of the splash damage or whatever. Okay, don't touch anything. Got it. Wait, I have a map. I can just... Yeah, wrong way. I gotta say though, even with no powers, it would shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Oh, can I just, Am I in stealth mode, or they just don't care I'm here?
You're nearly out. Be cautious.
No, I'm not gonna step on any cysts. Oh, I have 66 health. I just saw I actually have my health. Yeah.
Before moving on.
It's crazy that a cyst that far away still does that much damage. Lucky person? Why? Was that supposed to be a stealth section? Yeah, well, I guess fuck that section then. I don't care. You never catch me now. Well, it's like literally, it's like I could still abort my mission to my ship. Like I could still do that. You can't stop a Tenno. Oh yeah, later on in the game, apparently you're like a person inside the suit, and then you customize your person. Does anybody else find that kind of weird, or is it like adequately explained? Because I was looking at the live stream yesterday, and like they're just like customizing a human, and I'm like, dude, I'm actually like a human in here. I thought you're like a spirit that possesses robots. That would be a lot cooler. But yeah, apparently you can customize your Tenno at some point.
That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Well, with this, it's like I don't have to do this mission. I can just kill myself. You'll never stop me. You have to play the game to understand. I mean, I am paying attention to the story. It's just like as much as I can, but... Dude, actually, how long would be the MSQ if you like cut together all like the dialogue and the cutscenes? Like, is it long or is it just dense and confusing? Because I mean, it is 11 years. It's like you start FF14 now, and then you do that MSQ, and that's like 250 hours of just story. And that's the bare minimum. So like, they can do a lot of shit in 10 years, and I'm not sure I had the patience to go through the whole thing. Yeah, MSQ is main story quest. That's what they call an FF14, so I call it that in every game. I mean, it applies. You could say every game has its own MSQ. Main story quests. And I just got my powers back? My sword's almost ranked up, actually. That's cool. I'm not sure which one I want to switch to now, but I guess since I got gifted those slots, I can choose a new melee weapon. If the kunai is a melee weapon, I do want to try it. But I think the kunai might actually be a sidearm. Yeah, I think it is. I think the kunai is a sidearm. A 9-hour audiobook. And that's just the explanation. I don't know, that's what I mean by rabbit hole. It's like, I only have so many games where I have to, like, commit a whole encyclopedia to memory. Like, everybody has their one series. I'm a bit more extreme. I have a few series that I have committed to memory, and it's like... Yeah, FF14. Toho Project. I guess Girls Frontline also. Not because I wanted to, just because it happened.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the word to
But,
draw the infestation
you know, you start
away.
committing too many series Lord of Memory, and you start, like, forgetting shit about your real life.
What about the necromex down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
Dude, I might already not know what's going on, but we destroyed the heart. Shouldn't that mean that everybody's dying?
Son?
Or
I have it. Should we wake up Grandmother?
was that not enough?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
Why would you memorize the map of Germany if you're not going to Germany? Actually, forget I asked that question. Confidential information.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Yes, let me in.
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once.
My knees, my knees, my soggy knees. It's true. Okay, before I touch whatever that thing is,
You're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last
dude, this is gonna be like the recursive, like
ready to go old war
the
style.
recursive Warframe style. Like I'm a human inside of a mech suit, and then I'm gonna go into a bigger mech suit. Well, it's going to take a bit more than that to improve the global opinion of Americans. Although, and I say this as not an American myself, I think people are too harsh. It shouldn't be okay to shit on any country, really. It just sets a bad precedent. Well, once upon a time, Americans were really good at math, and now the standards are slipping. Like, America used to have the best schools in the world, and now they don't. I'm not exactly sure how that happened. I mean, I have theories, but I mean, people have theories about all sorts of stuff, but... Like, there was a time when it was like, everything great happened in America. The necromech.
Not ideal, but I've
Florida happened. You
cross-routed
can't
your
blame
Warframe
Florida for everything.
stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
Alright, what are we getting ourselves into here? Oh god, what the fuck?
All right, squeeze squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
Yeah, I also have like limited ammo anyway.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Can I still slide in? Okay, not really. My abilities are all locked. I think my ammo comes back on its own. Yeah, it does. Okay, my ammo's fine. Dude, to be honest, Florida is barely US at all. Like, the culture there is so different. It's like they're their own country. Wait, what did they say about shift and... dude, I didn't actually read. That might have been useful. I should have actually, like, read what that was. Hold shift to drift. Well, I'm holding it. Wait. No, C is, like, slow. C is crouch. Oh, shift twice. Oh, I see. And it has like a pretty long charge. Okay, well I like the damage. The damage is good. And a burning modifier too. Okay. Hey chat, can I just use this frame? I think this will do really well. Uh-oh. Oh no. What a fucking waste. Holy shit. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, and then hold right click while still boarding a hover. Dude, there's like a lot of steps. I didn't read it in time to stay in the air. Okay, shift. No. Shit, okay. No, wait. Double, jump, hover. Okay, well the hover's cool, but it's kind of slow. I mean, I didn't expect this thing to be fast. Can I stomp on them? That'd be really helpful. Okay. What MR? 4. 4 goes up pretty slowly. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, yeah, but if I could just... What if I could just bring this into everywhere? Like, get special permission? Actually, this thing's probably still dog shit to, like, compared to a normal, like, actual optimized endgame build. Like, I've seen some of the numbers people get at endgame. It's pretty goofy. Oh, wait. You can right-click to hover at any point. It's not just after a jump.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
Cool. Yeah, I was mostly joking. I've seen the damage that endgame builds can do. This is nothing. It's good damage for, like, this point in the game, I guess. Where am I going? I can't see shit. You know, it's nice they put the giant blue filter on my screen so that I can't see where I'm dashing to.
I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out
Okay.
of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat popper pellets, you...
Take it easy. I've summoned some velocipods too.
The dash is nice, but when you're in, like, the caves, you can't really use it. There's just too many walls.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
Just doesn't turn fast enough. Yeah, I just noticed it also has 3,000 health. That's a lot, huh? I'm not sure I have my, Does Ivara have a basic enemy radar? Because I'm not seeing enemies on my map. Yes, she does. You really get used to that, to be honest. Like, that's one really nice thing she has, is the radar. Sometimes when you're, like, meleeing, and you're just watching your radar to see where enemies are and just slashing towards red arrows on the radar. Because you can't see shit in games, so you just follow your radar. I mean, but there's also a mod that can do that, I suppose. So other characters can get it. Just as she gets to have it for free. Any other frames that get to have a radar?
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality.
What? Oh, I haven't been using any of my abilities. Whoops. Wait, what does that do? Ability in use. What did I do? Dude, I'm using the abilities, I don't know what they do. 3. What is this? 4 still locked. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's a mod, I guess kind of defeats the purpose, really. Doesn't have a rage limit. Yeah. Sometimes the range is a problem. Oh wait, no, this is the weekly. Kill enemies with an arch gun. So this is the arch gun. Yeah, so one of the weeklies is to get a bunch of kills with this thing. Oh, those are grenades. 2 is invulnerability. Okay. 1 is... I don't know what 1 is. You can't really pause to find out when you're in combat. Well, I saw them falling off me. Oh, you can throw them. Wait a sec. I think I have some abilities I wasn't using anyway. Like, I had this railgun. I'm not sure if it was... Well, I can't use it now. Okay, it might be... That was a charge shot. Well, I think my energy is too low. Yeah, I guess I don't really need it. Bars under your crosshair, that's what that is.
It. All systems active. She's fully operational.
It's like an alt charge, I guess, kind of. Alright, we're back.
Where the hell is that necromech?
Water, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infected and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
It's a lot of work for just one shot, though. What if you miss? Good damage, though. Okay, I didn't see where any of those went. Wait, that's a waste. He was already dead. It's either piercing or AoE. I'm guessing it's piercing. I couldn't tell. That was 62,000 damage. Okay, now which direction do the grenades go in? Okay, the grenades are actually good. Damn, those little guys are really tanky. Wait, I think I'm actually supposed to be doing something here, not just killing waves of enemies. Okay, I missed. Out of ammo. Ugh, finally, dude.
Spore clusters clear.
I think those fights go on a bit too long.
Omni tool. Ready?
Am I doing it, or? I'm like welding it closed, or what? It's just kind of like not really. Okay, that's a little gimpy. Like, I get the idea, but it's a little bit awkward. No? Yeah, I think that has to be done there. But from what angle? Oh, I could have just floated up there.
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence.
Alright, we're good.
Look, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we
Who
started.
are you? I am you.
You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Okay, what if I just, oh, I don't have my railgun. Okay, so if there's an actual boss, I might like to have access to my first ability, like to know what that is. Wait. It's not really taking that much damage. Well, it kinda is. Just not all the time. Whereas me, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Wait, can I use the boost to hit him? I guess, kind of. Dude, it's really hard to see, like... Okay, I'm actually dying. Dude, get away from me. Piece of shit.
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
Alright, Chad, I think I'm done. I kind of hit my limit here. That was okay. I wish it could have gone a bit longer, though. But I'm getting pretty wired up right now. We might play this again tomorrow. It depends what the catalog looks like. The catalog looks like. Depends what the catalog looks like. All right. Okay. It's either this or like maybe Guild Wars tomorrow or maybe Path of Exile. We'll see. But probably this, to be honest. All right. There's a Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow.